はい、どうも。おいっす。おいっす。寒いですね。いや、本当に寒い。さあ、というわけで、ディスオナードの続きやってまいりますか。キャンペーンすると。で、そうだ。全実績解除するために。あと一周やると思う。ノーパワーで。A 集めて、これも集めないといけない。
Jindosh wanted me to help him with a rather complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Corvo did for me, freeing me from that place.
エミリーじゃにコルヴォですよ。ボキちまったかな。
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
学校の椅子でこういう座り
His
方して
body
る。
is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne and she has Emily. Anton, once we had you in a cage and you dared us to kill you, I need that man back.
Corvo, she's right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
The curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous. As obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
そうで、実績のためにここでやらないといけないことが2個あるんだよな。
Before I leave Sarkonos, Duke Luca Abel and I are going to meet face to face, and he'll pay for all this. Delilah's powerful. How is it possible I haven't crossed her path in all these years?
何の情報
Shuttered to the public. Wonder what's going on inside the Royal Conservatory. The Duke's incompetence or something more suspicious?
There's a spark in your eyes. Something other than hate, which surprises me given all that's happened.
多分カオスレベルが低いからこういうこと言うんだと思う。そう、なんかこういうのもソコロフとミニガンのなんか手記を全部読むみたいな実績もあったんだけど、でっか。
For a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
なんかすげえな。設備がどんどん整ってる。
Good to see that you're still with us. Thank you for helping Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
I'm working on that. Believe me, the Duke has my full attention.
Karnaka's key leaders are flawed for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I'll do what I can, Alexandria. なんか本か。ミーガンの日記がどっかに。あるんだろうけど。あれ壊れてるこういうデザインなのか。
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
夜景が綺麗だね。いや、こ この二人なんかちょっと笑いを誘ってるよね。でここでやるべきことは2つ。ポゼッションをつなげるだったかな。あと魔女の声を
There'll be a
聞く。
grand guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
こっから難易度が高くなっていくんだよな。不殺。見つからずに不殺って。やることが多いんだよ、ここ。
Can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing her gazebo, adding an exotic still didn't touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a Rivercross show to use as an ashtray. Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from
Pirate Betty in person. Time to pay the price if you want to live.
Oh, no, please! I have nothing. I'm just a poor maid.
I see you've heard the stories about Pirate Betty, about all the terrible things I've done to the fools who refuse to give up some trinket or a bag of coins.
Have mercy! Don't hurt me!
Should I start by cutting off your nose?
Anyone help me!
Or maybe I could sign my name across your forehead with a
助けた
knife.
方がいいのかね。
Use you as a human billboard.
Help! Murderer!
All right, no one's coming. What a bunch of cowards. We'll try it again later.
誘い出してたのか。
Why is it always so dang hot?
Hope they all rot in the void, calling me scum.
売店に寄りたいだけなの。
He had it coming. Not gonna apologize.
バレたな。バレてないな。いや、バレてやね。え、絶対死んだろ、今の。投げるとみんなこの格好になるの。
Please take a look around.
We have the best wares for discerning. Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the royal Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
もういいんだっけ改造。もういいのか。
I'd love to know who made that mask. It was a pleasure to serve you.
無駄足だったな。さあここ。気をつけね。
2 more months, she says, and she'll leave him. I can wait. Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss.
Cost ぱいいよな。まあ、一回こうか。
Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something.
Imagine that? No, I'm sure.
The wall of light's not working.
うん？
Put in a request for new boots and
なんか今反応されなかった。
sock. One useless sock. Just have to finish my shift.
Oh.
And I can go home.
It's not supposed to turn off ever.
The Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
And all the little people who make this great city tremble along. This is the Duke. You must all know my voice by now. A new empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah Caldwell, first of her name. May she reign forever.
長いな。
Her claim to the throne. They want war, we'll give it to them, no matter how many of you I have to sacrifice. Serkonis will fight for Delilah to the bitter end.
なんでやねん。
Nasty sometimes. It flows from the fountain to the... No one knows what's happening. Just gotta watch my own back.
大丈夫かな。バレてはない。これバレたことに入ります。あいつらもダメなのかな。
The conservatory, built around the time I left for Dunwall.
Hmm? この死体運べるの？
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
そうだ。声聞かないと。
It was tiresome to watch. I still have the old lenses and cast-off pop.
Storm coming in.
And there's the matter of my own project. I grow boars.
案外気づかれずにいけるのか、ここって。普通にいるな。
So this could be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely. No more witchcraft.
There was someone.
無理じゃね？
Brianna, what happened to Jim Dash? I'm told he's a gibbering idiot now.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters.
My influence grows. Last
一旦
night,
ここでセーブしよう。
I walked through a dream with one.
Ashworth is influencing the oracular order.
Hamburgers. Where am I gonna get that? Maybe the incantation will work with just a little muck from the street.
You mean like this tangle of skin and bones representing one of the dunderheads from the oracular order?
Yes, I keep it in my chambers. Just
So this could be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely. No more witchcraft.
無理じゃねえか。これ聞くの。こいつら、全員、無力化しないといけねえの。
dream with one of them, and we drank from a fountain in the
Ashworth is influencing the oracular order.
きついな。何人いる？
Twirl around all I want. Just try and stop me.
1、2、3、4、5。
Of course I gathered them at dawn. What else? They're no good otherwise. She's the only one who knows how to gather black mandrake root.
Brianna was busy with something elaborate just before Delilah came to her nurse.
この回収しよう。
Teasing Karina. I read it too. Do you think Delilah could have done that? I've heard the same stories about Paolo the Howler. What you've heard about Paolo is not the same. He's a street orphan, full of tricks. But I have faith Delilah could do such a thing. Coming back, it doesn't seem possible. That's all. My dear Orlando, some people see doors where you and I can't see one.
6人かな。
dream with one of them, and we drank from a fountain in the
Ashworth is influencing the oracular order.
They're just jealous. If I want to dance, then I can twirl around all I want.
落下できないのかな。
I only had a bit of it. Brianna was busy with something elaborate just before Delilah came to I wanted to know what it was. I'm teasing.
Of course I gathered them at dawn. What else? They're no good otherwise. She's the only one who knows how to gather black mandrake root.
こいつ誰と話してる？
What you've heard about Paolo is not the same. He's a street orphan, full of tricks, but I have faith Delilah could do such a thing.
Coming back? It doesn't seem possible, that's all.
My dear Orlando, some people see doors where you and me.
驚き？聞くのかな？あれ落ちるな。セーフ？バレって死んでる。落下で死んだな。いや、きつくない？
Ashworth is influencing the oracular order.
Road feels a little scratchy. Maybe some steep porridge and chamomile will do the trick.
あそこどうすりゃいいんだろうな。危ね。そうだ、オンチャー増やしたんなら。これ。あとなんか作るか4つ。3万円。
From a fountain in the town where she was born.
Ashworth is influencing the oracular order.
Feel my power grow. I can hear her voice. I can feel her spirit touching mine.
マジでどうしよう。
Of course I gathered them at dawn. What else? They're no good otherwise. She's the only one who knows how to gather black mandrake root.
I've heard the same stories about Paolo the Howler.
What you've heard about Paolo is not the same. He's a street orphan, full of tricks, but I have faith Delilah could do such a thing.
Coming doesn't seem possible, that's all. My dear Orlando, sometimes I realize what you mean.
そこの二人どうするかだよな。ドミノだな、これ。一応ベンドタイムにしとくか。
In the town where she was born.
Ashworth is influencing the oracular order.
Old journals in the forbidden archives. She's going to be cross. This really was something elaborate. Just before Delilah came. I wanted to know what it was. I'm teasing Tamina. I read it too. Do you think Delilah really could have done that? I've heard the same stories about Paolo the Howler.
てか一人ずつ後ろからいけるな、ベンド使えば。
Just jealous. If I want to dance, then I can twirl around all I want. Just try and stop me.
Doesn't seem possible. That's all. My dear Orlando, some people say
これでどうよ。よし、OK。あいつも止めといた方がいいかな。 麻酔ボルト回収できなかった。もう全部やっちゃうか。お、死んでねえよな。危ねえ。
So this could be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely. No more witchcraft.
That's not what he intends to do. He will carry them to the harvest market as he swore he would. But the harvest will fail. I see it now. All is withered with light. Now lost upon all the fields east of Potterstead. And to the south, the fields are burning. We must warn them. Burn the fields. Make a black line across the map to stop the light. Black glass night sisters. Is it an object of heresy? Something crafted by apostate hands. I see stains under the fingernails. Long, fine fingernails. Not blood, no, not wine either. It is the ink from a squid. A squid caught in the cold waters above the world. The western corner of Tinia, by sailors from the Gulf. Caught in a long line of red silk, drawn up from the dark waters. No, not this one. Not this one, though. But I see the long, lovely hands again, stained by the ink, raising the knife above a box made of color paper. I cannot see what's contained within, but the king of Norway is there, in the room with the others, while his queen sleeps in their bed. The gates of Dunwall Tower, and they are dying. Delilah and her coven are not alone. They are with the clockwork men. High Overseer Kulan orders the ancient music played, but it does no good. The clockworks are not things of heresy, sisters. The music has no effect. The Overseer's body, the High Overseer's dragged away. He fights out his strength in his body, even while the tears from his eyes. His eyes grow dull as the blood runs from his body. He waits to surprise the one who returns to Dunwall Tower. Only one of the Overseers still waits, and he had a mission given by one of us, one of the sisters. But he will fail, and we will never know the answer.
お、ゲットできた。これで OK。危なっ。
Looks like Kieran Jindosh made these alternate lenses for Ashworth's device. Now I can use them to sabotage it. Now to activate it and sever Ashworth's connection to the void.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. Feeling the things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah. It was everything I had. I'm no threat to you now. To anyone.
これで OK。 俺ワンコいなかったっけ？
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
どこでポゼッションリンクさせりゃいいんだろう。ブラッドフライ結構下にいたから、あそこから、人間、ブラッドフライ、ネズミ、魚、ハウンド。下だな、やっぱり。死人出てないかチェックしないと。OK。これ何の足跡？これ何の足跡？取らなくていいか。
After Delilah fell to the assassin down, the magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the empire from the home of Aramis Stilton. 3 years ago, across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined, new faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal, forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
ハンドしたいでもいいのかな。あれ？ワンコいた気がしたんだけど。もしかしてそういうこと？ 誰もいねえのか。やっちまったな。やる前だったな。まあいいや、後で。あ、ここでできるっぽいな。
Sure I saw someone.
バレた今。バレてないな。危ね。バレたな。
Kinda dry. You really go for a whiskey or something. Anyone here? I can show you.
さすがにバレるんだこれ。一旦ここからポゼッションやるか。一度戻ってからでいいか。
Together we work to bring Delilah back to the world, changing the empire from the home of Aramis Stilton. Years ago, across the aisle, all of us who'd been with her at Brickmore before, we felt the magic return. Others showed us new faith, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal forever. She returned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
Did できねえな。普通に人がいるのかと思った。窃盗計画。通れねえ。
Disloyalty and sedition will not be tolerated.
Elementally. So he says, keep a word, and I says, I have a word. A man over there, he says.
大丈夫か時間。
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Corvo, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
You live long enough, that happens.
Yeah. But what I did is worse than most. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit, which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now, but I felt like you should know. There are things I regret, Corvo.
Whatever happened in Dunwall was a long time ago, Megan.
I wish it felt like that. Seems like yesterday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the dreadful whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
まあ、問題ないな。
3 years ago, Delilah was laying her plans. The Duke's people gathered at the home of a mine baron named Aramis Stilton to commit some horror in her name. I need to know how they made her immortal. But where was I 3 years ago? Letting Emily daydream through council meetings, teaching her fencing and back-alley fighting. I always expected an enemy we could put down with a sword. Soldiers, spies, assassins. Instead, we got something else. Beyond the pale, beyond the natural world. Instead, we got hit by someone like me.
Oh.
Megan can take care of herself. Listen to me, talking to myself like the old loon I am. Megan is out in the city. But I'll explain.
スプリングレザーはいらんよ。これが日記ってやつか。
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first, through a ruin created by the Duke, where I used to live.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
So that gives me at least one way into Aramis Stilton's house.
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Coming back here, seeing it changed, run into the ground. Some people have reached beyond others. The old Batista neighborhoods, full of mining families, called the Dust District now. No more witches in Karnaca.
Oh. こっちに置かれてる。いねえ。
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaca to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
え？特別な贈り物？
So the Royal Protector is headed into the Dust District. Corvo says he hasn't been back in a long time. I can't blame him for that. According to Sokolov, he'll be trying to get into Aramis Stilton's house. Not easy. I've tried. Stilton was a friend. Even as a mine owner, he was a good man who came up from working people and never forgot it. I went looking for him the night he disappeared. But the house was swarming with the Grand Guard. I showed them what I was worth, but it cost me. I'll live to see that score settled.
これってさ。
So the Royal Protector is headed into the Dust District. Corvo says he hasn't been back in a long time. I can't blame him for that. According to Sokolov, he'll be trying to get into Aramis Stilton's house. Not easy. I've tried. Stilton was a friend. Even as a mine owner, he was a good man who came up from working people and never forgot it. I went looking for him the night he disappeared. But the house was swarming with the Grand Guard. I showed them what I was worth, but it cost me. I'll live to see that score settled.
なるほどね、そういうことなんだ。その時にやられてしまったんだね。
Ready now?
Let's go.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
これでミーガに会った後にセーブして、実績取りに戻ろうか。この回で取っていかないと次の週ポゼッション使えないから。
I didn't know Aramis Stilton. Who was he?
Loyal to the old Duke. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Worked his way up from nothing to a fortified mansion. But the new Duke spends money so fast, the mine crews work all day and all night. The district's in ruins. The dust drives out anyone except the most desperate.
The Duke of Serkonos has made a mess of things. His father was a good man.
True, but the new Duke's misery has only been possible with Dunwall's support. In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District. Maybe Stilton's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you...
ポゼッション使うか悩むな。
Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers use, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade. That was it. He was one of the Duke's distant cousins or something.
Shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes out of them.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill either Paulo or Vice Overseer Bird. And I don't see you or me beating a path to the crone's hand.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable. Put in a request for new boots, and what did I get? The sock. One useless sock.
Dust storm coming.
Stilton's home is just beyond here, but getting inside will take some effort. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you'd worked out a plan.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Bird, the other one will grant you safe passage and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
Got anything else?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that. When the Duke falls, one of these groups could own Karnaca. Better get to know them now.
Told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city.
で、ここでセーブをして。最初からやった方がいいな。ダメだ。それはダメ。めんどくさい。一旦下に行かねえと。
Dream with one of them.
drank from a fountain in the town where she was born.
Ashworth is influencing the oracular order.
Journals in the Forbidden Archives. She's going to be cross. I only heard a bit of it. Elaborate, just before Delilah came to Karnaka. I wanted to know what it was.
It's gotta be something nice. I'm teasing Tamina. I read it too. Do you think Delilah bladder
ネズミいる。歩き回ってくんねんどうしようかな。何これ。それだけスタンマインがいっぱいある。
Who is this man, Kieran Jindosh?
いるね。なんか今通らなかった。魚どこにいる？ここ通れねえな。
Can't wait for the month of nets. Fresh picked is so much better than dried.
Poor Lucinda. She wanted to raise the blood briar, but cannot. After trying to make gravehounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Carmel. Delilah gives the outside line, and some
ほんとここいろんな通り道あるよな。
Tasted awful.
降りられない。
Really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
We gotta get back to Dunwall. That feels so bad. Haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
Ah, このルートで行けるのか。ネズミどっか行かなかった今。どこ？
If they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable. What was that?
Iけた。よし、これで OK。なんかバレてんだが。結構時間ギリギリだったな。ポゼッション伸ばしてても。で、ここでやるのは、バーンを気絶させて、パオロのところに持っていくと実績1個解除の。
This is the Duke of Circon. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city.
しまわなくていいんだ。
War is expensive.
The gangs were at each other's throats even when I was young. But now it's against the Abbey.
Find another way. This path is barred to traffic.
買い物だけしようか。
What do you think you're doing?
Get your ass out of here if you know what's good for you.
後でし。
That's the last time I give my coin to the Abbey.
Something amiss. Some he has grown bold by these times. I shall not abide the footfall of a blasphemous.
ちょっと登れねえんだが。
You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Every. The last overseer has given that each crime was witnessed or later verified, so I assume we'll learn something before long. In good stand, I'd wager no trial is required. I'm surprised it's taken us this long. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey, his duty.
The Howlers are merciless, and power carry the outsiders.
撃たれた。
Some talisman comes straight from the jaws of the void itself. Keep that in mind. You'll find yourself leading out into an alley. Forgive me, brother Nikos.
処刑されてんな。
Huh?
まず来ねえのかい。なんだあいつマジで。
feel it in my bones. So this stalemate with the Howlers must be resolved. If we eliminate Paolo, there's no end to the influence we'll exert over Karnaca, over all of Serkonos.
As a stranger, damn it. Nothing overseas. Died trying to bring Paolo down. We've struck him fatal injuries, and somehow he comes back the next day to fight again. Witchcraft he has, even the ancient music is ineffective.
Possession of some unclean artifact. It's my fear that he has to be killed twice in one day.
And the Duke won't.
ガバガバすぎだよね。
Duke is no friend of ours. He exiled me from the Grand Palace, and he's done everything possible to push the Abbey of the Everyman out of Serkonos. The look on his face when he dismissed me from court. There's something wrong with people who live in palaces for too long.
鍵どこにあったっけな。あれだ。えあいつらはいいから無視して。危ねえ。違う違う。届くかあれ。届く。生きてるな。バレたバレてない。よし、OK。
Walking around with Burns' body? Bold. If you're working with us, good. But I still got my eye on you.
Holy shit! Burn!
I know what I
なんだなんだ。
Looky, looky. The Vice Overseer himself.
A gift for Paolo, I bet.
Oh, something really stinks around here. This time.
Good work. Vaughn was a tough prick.
Then the city is ours.
おい、いねえんだけど。
I've been trying to bring Burn down for months. You did what others couldn't.
And now you owe me, Paolo.
We've been at war with the Abbey, not just over territory, but over the people of Karnaca as well. This is my home. I'm gonna send Burn to Dunwall without his hands, to explain things to the High Overseer and the Empress herself. Bet you didn't see this coming, Vice Overseer. No. What is it you want?
I need to get inside Aramis Stilton's house.
You're intriguing, and maybe more dangerous than most who darken my doorway.
I advise you to remember it.
Here's what you'll need to enter the house.
Regardless of what happens in Karnaca, Remember where you came from. Acquit yourself better than the Duke has.
You can count on that, friend. The Duke's a worthless buffoon. Get this guy out of here.
よし。つかここで演奏してる人たちがいねえんだわな。
See. Now the tide is turning.
Will be good to you if it's true about Bird.
Karnaka's going to be reborn if it doesn't burn to the ground first.
Eh, どうやってメモ取ろうかな。写真撮るか。よし。で、集めてもしょうがねえんだよな。ロード。ついでに歌聴いてから行くか。しま必要ね。セッションで行った方がいいか。超えられない。開けられたっけ、扉。開けられた。まずいな。続けないと。まさかいなくなると思わなかったな。邪魔すんな。邪魔すんな。大丈夫だよな。
gets cold. Let us crews get out on their hands and knees to do anything that angry fellows say. Way-o, the dust it blows, say way-o. But before he's on down, the Duke's greedy thumb, making them miners work till they're numb. They pull out that silver and make that man rich, and come home broke and faces black as pitch. Say way-o, the dust it blows. Say way-o, the silver glows. And up in that palace where that greedy Duke hides. But down in Batista,
長い
the stews are thin and there's rags for clothes. The dust district, she's a terrible place. Put a limp in your walk and a scowl on your face. When the miners come back with pigs, make sure
この実績考えたやつ誰だよマジで 終わったスッと戻るよし
Why's it always so dang hot?
あとはバレずに出るだけなんだけど
This must be Paolo's place.
Shiroi. Hmm? バレてないよな。バレてない。ポゼッションで行くのが楽そうだな。別に中立地帯だからここ大丈夫なのかな。で、これでさっき取ったやつを。
I'm not sure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight like this, but what do you think? Can you crack it? Give me a minute. Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the overseers and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick, like he weren't a real locksmith who made it.
No, this was built by Karen Jindosh. Scary smart.
Nasho?
He's the one who made the clockwork soldiers for the Duke.
So can you open it? Or maybe just solve it?
No, it can't do either. It's a lock designed by a man who creates machines that kill people. You can keep your money. I'm not touching it.
あれ何最後丸コラ
Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
指輪タバコかタバコか今のだな 鳥だったな。くそ。気象。ダイヤモンド。
Got it. Now to find Aramis Stilton.
実績解除。次なんかあったっけな、ここ。やるべきこと。特になかった気がする。
Time is an odd thing. I left Karnaca decades ago, excited about all the Dunwall might hold. I remember falling in love with Jessamine, watching her crowned as Empress, Emily's birth, the rat plague, then Jessamine's death and another coronation. Now all this, back in the city where I was born. Stilton's home hides a mystery, but I'll tear it apart brick by brick to learn the secret of Delilah's immortality, as long as it ends with her in chains. She might have pulled herself up from nothing, but I ran out of sympathy for tyrants and witches a long time ago. All I want is to put an end to Delilah's reign and make sure Emily is safe. One more time.
ここも能力使えないから結構難易度高いんだよな。
Definitely odd. Something just shifted. Is that Stilton?
あ、そうだった。
They drop food for me, in and out, like the wind. I think they're afraid.
Snap out of it, man.
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of his house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
We'll be getting started soon. The Duke's beloved is coming back.
えなんで動かねえの
I dreamed the Duke and I were hunting, but the deer had faces. I can't stand the way they look at me. Ashworth, Jindosh, and Little Lou.
By the void.
Your guests are waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
そうか、一度
Ashworth, help open the way. Quiet.
うるせえよ、お前が静かにしろ。することねえんだよな。
Stilton had taste before lunacy took his mind.
そこで止まるのか。こいつどうしよう。
Stilton's got the code to the study. I'll need that to get inside.
I'm going to concentrate on my duty.
てか普通にこっち来れよかったんで。書斎の扉の暗証。バレたことになりますか？こいつらさ、辛くない？
There's something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so special about the center of the manor?
Nothing, usually. But the Duke and his party are here tonight, and they don't want to be disturbed. So that entire part of the house is under lockdown by the Grand Guard.
I'm not sure how to take your tone. I assure you I rub shoulders with some of Konraka's best people.
Trust me, you don't want to get tangled up with the Duke and his inner circle. I'm not sure how Mr. Stilton tolerates them, to be honest.
こんな音立てて大丈夫？マスターキー。
I think I just saw something.
マスターキー取りに行かないといけないのか。バレた今の。バレてないな。
I might be able to get around that, going back into the past.
と
His shirt reeks. I've got to get a spare uniform.
知らん。いる。
Stilton's acting oddly.
登れるここ登れる。なんかいた。あれにもバレちゃいかんのかな。
Show.
Why would you buy so many books if
な
you're
ん
not
で
even gonna read them? This door was
バレた今の。バレてない。どうすんだよ。めっちゃ警戒態勢入っちゃったよ。バレたことに入るんかなこれ。やっぱそうなんだよね。いや、きっついな、ここ、本当に。バルコン。ちょい。どうしようかね。やべ。なんか半開きなんだけど。痛い。これバレたことになるの？ブラッドフライは敵ですか？ じゃない。マジで不愉快だよこの音。あそこどうすんだよ。外すなよ。大丈夫かな。
Take something moved.
I'm not in the
The
mood.
Grand Guard
あ、しゃがんでなかった。
back then.
What was it?
危ない。非常に危ない。
There's the notebook. May I live to see that day. You'll forgive me.
Right from under their noses. Idiots.
回復しておこう。
When tonight is over, the Duke will have to trust me. I'll know his secrets too well. Or will that make me too dangerous to keep around? No, the Duke couldn't possibly touch me. This city is nothing without the mines. Perhaps he could run them without me. Who are you? Why are you in my house?
ん？これバレた？これバレたんすか？バレてないんだ。これバレたな？ちょっと待って待って。ダメだ。どこにあるんだ？しゃがんでなかったからか。
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
なんで？
What's going on? I'll search with you.
I'll check around here.
Right here. Let's have a look around. Let's check the place, just in case.
There's the notebook.
376.
Go too far. May I live to see that day. You'll forgive me.
あれ、上行きたかったんだけど。
The Duke will have to trust me. I'll know his secrets too well. Or will that make me too dangerous to keep around?
ここ大丈夫かな？ 近い。できない。時間移動できないんだけど。
How would he say that? It makes no sense.
やるしかねえのか。だな。嘘やん。バレたこれ。バレたかな。バレてない。ああ。
No. Wonder who that was. He's just been knocked out. I swear I saw someone. Looked like... I don't know, but I saw something. Something moved. Pretty sure of it.
ガバガバすぎん。
I wonder what I'm dealing with. I'm about half sure there was something going on.
ガバガバすぎんだろ。言ってくれ。隙がなさすぎませんかね。そこはやめろよ。ジャンプすれば影いけるかな。嘘に。
天雪そうさん、確かな疑念、トイレ。
絶対いかんよな。いやー、ここマジ難易度だけは。おいおい、なんでこっち見んだよ。ガバガバ。これはガバガバですが。まあ、いっか。ガバガバです。索敵ガバすぎんよ。こいつを気絶させてどうするかなんだよ。
Sure the combination you saw doesn't work? I got a glimpse of Stilton's notebook last month, but he must have changed the combination since then.
なんでなんで
I'll check around here. Wait.
さよなら。マジでむずいぞこれ。ほんとどっか行ってくれ。マジで。
Who's there? And we come from
It's blood ox stew tonight.
Starving. I can't hear anything. It'd be easier if we could open the door and get closer. You sure the combination you saw doesn't work? I got a glimpse of Stilton's notebook last month.
Think you're smart? Wait, I'll look over there. Come on, I don't have time for games.
過去いけるのか。あ、パスワード忘れた。ちょっと待って。376。やばいやばいやばい。
I wonder who that was.
どんどん集まってきてる。
I swear I saw someone. I'm sure. Anything yet? Keep your eyes peeled. No luck. Look Be on your guard, right, boys?
どこにいんだ。もう一人くらいいなかったか。
The past is seeping into the present, or vice versa.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars, this is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Wait! You can't really, idiot!
Returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes are black. Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
もういいのか。めっちゃ揺れてる。それずるくない？これ出てすぐ過去に戻ればいいのかな。ちょっと教会この辺だ。
Business. Whatever happened seems to be centered at some focal point. ワンコがいたはず。ちょ、待って待って。いや、過去も危ないな、結構。
バレてないな。こいつもいけないってのかな。なんですかね。戻れないな。大丈夫か今の。いやー危なかった。
Time to go back to the dreadful way.
4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the ropes only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal.
Correct.
If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world is full of secrets. All right, back to the skiff. Sokolov should be waiting.
Came to see the infamous Jindosh lock, did you? Good luck with that. Impossible.
このお方 取り残されたままなんだ。
Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Hope it's not something bad.
蛇口がね。
Been a week's wages. This is the worst assignment.
For all I care, I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
いけるかな。大丈夫だ。
What's coming to him, Megan? Leaders rise.
話すのやめちゃった。
That was quick.
ミーガンどこにいるの？いたわ。
It must have been strange for you to be back here, Corvo. Changed by time, yet still the same.
あそこ気絶させないといけなかったのか。
Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes. I found a way to get around Paolo and Byrne, and I've been to Stilton's house. Let's go.
いやーマジでここ難しかった。
Duke Luca Abel tore down the original palace in Karnaca, where his father once pinned a medal to my chest. Over the ruins, the Duke built a structure that cost enough to feed everyone in Serkonos for years. A sprawling estate to humble all others, a monument to his ego. I owe it to the people of my homeland to make this right. In Dunwall, we were content to look the other way as long as the silver kept flowing. I've got to get inside the Grand Palace, deal with the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
ここの不殺どうやんだっけな。影武者と話すんだっけな。
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You deserve peace, my love.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will very soon.
.怖すぎるケイトがカタツムリとナメクジまみれとか嫌だろうこんな。
I can't believe it's taken this long for someone to go after the Duke.
Another aristocratic boss, living in a palace and sucking the marrow out of the same people who built it.
Ah, こういうのちゃんと聞いていかないといけなかったのか。次の週だな。
For many a ruler.
Are you ready for this?
I've broken into palaces before. They're made to keep out armies. Stopping a single man who's dedicated to his cause, that's another story altogether.
Taking down Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
I'll see what I can do. I know things in Karnaca are fragile. Emily and I have a lot to think about after all this is done.
Now we're going after the one who started it all.
これも全部聞かないといけないんだな。
Should we head toward the palace?
We should head out.
30分で行けば今日中に全部行けるな。
At the palace, the Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
Why don't they just overthrow him?
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall. Toadies sucking up to Emily made me want to be back on the streets in Serkonos.
You're forgetting what that's like. I watched those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept. In the flooded district.
I know you struggled. After years at court, I'm a nobody again. But what I've seen here will stay with me when I return to Dunwall Tower. Being in Karnaca again has given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
何も変わってなかったな、私が。登れない。なんでやねん。いるやんけ。
Help me if you can. You don't belong here any more than I do you? You're a good one. You know, there's a place near here, in some rocks behind a fountain. People have always left offerings there. That's where I started having those odd dreams. I don't go there anymore, but you might want to check it out.
元取れるっていう。
I used to live here. See you sometime.
ひどいな。おや
Be good to me. Now we're getting somewhere.
天行そうさん、鬼が。
5コイン渡して10コインもらうって。
You know who else had a nice shop? That clockmaker.
Serafina? Her shop burned down.
Yeah, my report said it was probably the Howlers. But no one knows.
ここなんだ。
天行そうさん、彼も声をかけなければスルーしてもらえたのに。
確かに。声かけられなかったら。
Not this time.
これが最後の演奏だ。はい、ごめんなさい。こいつらが出てくる条件、確か店を襲ってなければ用心棒が雇われなくなって出てくるんだよ。
We're playing dice tonight. You in?
Wouldn't miss that.
なんでこっち見るんガン見してくるやん。
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. You wanna buy one? Sure.
めっちゃ見てるやん。ずっと見てるんだけど。お、見なくなった。大丈夫だ。
天行そうさん、100に100取られてて草。
ガン見だったもん。これで実績取れなかったらもう一周しないといけないんだよな。また見始めたしお、見なくなった。長いよ。 帰るのかなとか思ったら違った。今度別の人が見始めたんだけど、お前ら二人して見んなよ。終わりそう。終わった。あれ？実績はまたやんないといけないの？あれ敵やん。
Greetings. I serve with discretion. Very good. To think my father was the official milliner at the palace and his father before him.
自分も聞き入ってなかったから。くしゃみしたぞ
The
誰か。
prices reflect the exquisite quality of the items offered. A pleasure to do business.
他に買うんないかな。
The same nightmare again last night. I wish I could leave this city.
電気落としてる。
A deal well made. Don't trust anyone. That's my advice.
He doesn't come around anymore. Can't even talk, I've heard. So now she makes lunch for me once a week. Bites me inside.
まあいいや。
Infested with blood flies.
あれ？止まったこれ。
This is the kind of luck I have. Guarding twice a week. Mother was right. I should have signed on as an engineer in the wind corridor. I'll help you look around.
どうしようかなこっから。
Stone's throw from the Grand Palace where I'd be surrounded by opulence.
「よし」ってか見つかったかチェックしてなかったな。死人も出てないといいけど。
You look pissed off. Yeah, you bet I am. just got the answer about my transfer inland. Relocation denied.
On the bright side, the pay is better here than anywhere else.
There's another spirit here, beyond its cage of flesh.
The palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure it's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just bore you to death.
偽物まず見つけないと。いるな。どっちだろうあれ。
It'll be a long night. I've ordered food for the Duke in the Grand Throne Chamber.
How do you know it'll get to the Duke? I just got this assignment, but yesterday I heard Major talking about the Duke's political double.
Don't worry about that. Besides, in the end,
Well, who was he expecting?
どっちが偽物だ。
What a fool.
処理していくしかねえな、これ。
Something feels makes no sense. Anyway, I'm not the one who kicked the palace, the throne room. Really enough. It just looks shabby after a while. More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life before that. That much.
嘘やん。
Who's there?
バレたわ。そうか。
How do you know it'll get to the Duke? I just got this assignment, but yesterday I heard Major talking about.
中に人がいるのね。あ、ここでもいいか。覗けないの？
There once was a man from old.
Was good I had my pistol. Then I met a lady.
Anyone here?
いて。
Show yourself.
そうだ。そうだ。この電撃君があったんだわ。
How do you know it'll get to the Duke? I just got.
バレたか今。遅くなってないからバレてないと。どっちだこれ。影武者。ノックしちゃいかんのよな。喫煙シーンを見ないといけない。動かねえんだが。
Settle down, stomach.
This must be the key to the Duke's vault.
これ鍵持ってるってことは偽物だ、多分。
I don't think I invited.
攻撃しちゃったよ。こっち本物なのかな。セーブ&ロードしてりゃわかるか。普通に。タバコ吸ってるよな。でも吸ったよな。偽物だこいつ。どこ行くねんあいつ。やべやべやべ。話せないじゃん。なんかあんのかな。
Maybe the wind or something.
して。ん宝物庫の鍵持ってたよな。吸わねえぞ。じゃあもう一人も見に行くか。やべやべやべ。
I bet this opens the Duke's vault. 本物もう一人の方見に行こう。こっち見てんな。こっち見てんな。
Duke could only see this. Wasteful expense, wanton flesh.
such terrible wines. At least he knew better than to serve Tyrion with Hagrid.
下手くそだよな。誰かいたっけこれ。タバコ吸ってね。こっちが偽物だ。えあいつどうにかしねえと。誰かいる？
Maybe I should just work shift. So I don't have
あそこ。
It was coming from here. Let's see.
How strange it is to see my face on all the coins in Zirconis and not be able to spend a single one.
あ、やっぱこっちで偽物だ。
No offer to bow or kiss my hand.
I'm not that kind of visitor.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
ん？こっちだ。
You're the Duke's double, aren't you? I'm here to take him down, but I might need your help. Do you want to listen to what I have to say?
All right, you've figured it out. But if you're not here to assassinate the Duke, what do you want?
I have no doubt that you'd be a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to cut out his heart, could you convince people that you are the Duke?
That's bold. I have to admit it's crossed my mind. If people believed that I was actually Duke Abel, and that he was the political decoy, we could have him committed for lunacy. We could convince everyone that the Double's finally lost his mind and believes he's the Duke. I've spent years perfecting my performance. But there's a catch. He's got a medallion that I need. Even if I sound convincing, which should be the easy part, his Grand Guard officers will ask to see the medallion as proof. Luca never puts it aside.
All right. It shouldn't take me long. Once it's done, I'll be leaving the city. Soon after, I'll send instructions from Dunwall, and I'll expect a great deal of flexibility and cooperation on your part. There's still time to pull Zirconis back from the edge of the cliff. We can undo the damage Duke Abel has inflicted.
I'd like that. But I'll guide Zirconis in the ways I see fit for the people here, not as the hand-chosen puppet of your empire. If you agree with that, just render the Duke unconscious and bring him to his chambers. I'll handle the rest.
ちゃんと言い返すいい人だな、本当に。さて。
Only carry one tray at a time. I'm only human. One tray. Do they think there are two of me?
ポゼッションで連れていくか。いや、普通に敵いなさそうだったし。なんでや、なんでや、なんでや、ちょ、待って。
This must be the key to the Duke's vault.
あそこに運べばいいんだな。大丈夫かな。
That's it then. Now it's up to me. I'll take the medallion and call them.
I'll be watching. Break a leg.
Don't worry. I've spent years mimicking this asshole. Captain Almeida, come at once to my chambers. There's a problem. Quick, hide up there.
そこってどこだよ。
Please arrest this clown. Seems that he took his role a little too seriously. Get your hands off me. He served me well for years. We'll never find anyone else who so bears my resemblance. Take him away, Captain, but be gentle.
I think I understand, Your Eminence. We'll handle it.
What? This is outrageous. I'll have you all skinned alive and set in a salt bath. If only there was something we could do for him. I suppose all those years pretending he was me, that eventually took its toll. No! Stop! I am the Duke of Securus! You can't do this!
Dr. Hypatia at Adamire will know what to do with the poor man.
ここでハイペシア石が出てくる。
I'm still trying to get my head around this. It's incredible.
なんかお前鍵持ってんな。ウェイバレた。なんだよ、あいつら。サボってたのかよ。余計なことせずに行こう。
天雪総さん、計画ぶっ壊れちゃった。
いや、ほんと。隠し通路。
The Duke's vault.
Hmm, 鍵どこだ。
天雪総さん、てか、これ内心影武者の入れ替わり気づいててスルーしてる人一定数いそうですね。
確かに。
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit. Of course, the Duke kept some of the clockwork soldiers for himself.
まりに傍若無人だったから絶対やっぱ変わってくれって思ってた人はいると思う。
Why would the Duke keep this old thing?
King 金塊ですね、これ。こんなにたくさん。バレてないよな。OK、大丈夫。金はいらないんだけど。とりあえず取っとこう。
This is it. You must release me from this dead vessel. Only then will we be able to trap Delilah's spirit.
Jessamine, your spirit comforts me. How can I let you go?
I've given you all I can, my love. Tried to guide you. Now our daughter will need you.
Be at peace, my dear Empress.
今日中に行けそうだな。
Your eyes, your hands, your heart. My last thought.
That it's done. Now it's time to return to Lila's.
The heart of my half-sister?
心臓が喋ってる。元から喋ってたけど。ん？出口どこらへんだっけ？油断してるとあれに見つかるかな。
That should do it.
You survived the Grand... So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
The Duke's had a change of heart. Things are shifting.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
It looks that way. To find a way to help Emily, and to give her back the throne.
Ready, then?
I'm ready if you are.
All right. As you want.
発見された被害者。
This is how the worst day of my life began. A masked man closing in on Dunwall Tower. Now it's happening again. Another Empress falls, another story ends. Last time it almost ruined the Empire. Will I do any better? Delilah outfoxed me and I never saw it coming. But I was Corvo before I was the Royal Protector. Before I owned a sword, I fought with sticks and broken glass, whatever came to hand. I don't know what grand scheme you've got underway, Delilah, but I'll give all I've got to stop you.
お金だ。なんだこの3コイン。3コインって誰が喜ぶ？マナ回復とレース。
This campaign has been remarkable what Delilah's accomplished, coming from such a background, taking the throne. At least the situation with the Duke is behind us.
天雪ソウさん、物乞いは5枚で喜んでくれたのに久し。
確かに。5コインって何ができるんだね。
You know where to go to find Delilah, but how will you handle her? It's my hope that you have some sort of plan.
It could be tricky. She might not give me any choice but to fight, and Delilah deserves whatever she gets.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for
天雪ソウ
imagining
さん、
worlds
懐は気持ち温かいかと。
If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
Too late for regrets.
Yes, you're right. In any case, please watch yourself. I've come to care a great deal about you.
Goodbye, Anton.
ここ優しいんだよね。人殺してないと。前回は確か行ってしまいみたいな終わり方だったけど。え、何？話がしたい。誰だよっていう。ダメージ食らいそうだな。大丈夫？
This thing in Karnaka could have really gotten ugly. Hey, there you are.
Megan.
People have called me that for a long time, but it's a lie. My name is Billy Lurk.
I remember seeing that written down somewhere a long time ago.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm telling you this, but you deserve the truth. I'll just say it. 15 years ago, I ran with a mercenary gang. We got paid to kill people. Some who deserved it, some who didn't. The boss pulled me up from the Dunwall slums when I had nothing and had run out of rope. This is hard to admit.
I want to hear you say it.
Our leader was the assassin Dowd, and I was part of the crew. Our last big job together, we were paid to...
You helped Dowd kill Jessamine.
Yes. I don't know what else to say. I've lived a very long time wishing I could take that day back, but I can't.
何この選択肢。殺すことになんないよね。
You think you know what regret is? You helped a man murder the woman I loved in front of our 10-year-old daughter. There are no words for that crime.
I figured you'd react like that. Maybe anyone would. I just wanted to tell you.
You'd better hope I never see you again, Billy. I'm taking the skiff, and I'll go alone from here. If old Samuel could see me now.
めんどくせえんだよな。
Tower. Bring me back to the cage in my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let Emily's mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it. You were sent to Dunwall as a gift, like a box of candies, because that's all you were worth. I inhabit your lover's heart, and my body sleeps in your bastard daughter's bed.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that birth shouldn't give anyone the right to rule. You earn it every day by serving the people who need you. Now I'm coming to end your tyranny, Delilah.
Yaha.やばいやばい。これバレたけど。やっぱバレてるな。キルには含まれてなかったから倒しちゃうか。バレた？バレてんな。ちょっと待って、後ろから襲わないとダメだな、これ。もしくはグレネード投げるか。先に行くという手もある。危ねえ。うい足を滑らしてまたここからかよ。 マナ使っちゃった。あれどうしようかな。あ、死んだな、あれは。あなたがさ。大丈夫か。いや、死んでるわ、やっぱ。バレなかったです。やばいやばいやばい。あ、もう。思ったよりここ通り抜けづらいな。下から行くか。違う。なんかいたっけここ。
That's a shame.
はあ、下から行けばよかったな。その前にチェック。OK。うん、違う違う、こっち先。閉めちゃって。 話さなくていいか。
You come talk to me.
そう言われたら話すしかねえんじゃん。
I saw the High Overseer fall. All is lost. Leave this place.
The Abbey assaulted the tower.
Somehow we were overcome. Not just Delilah's sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers. The ancient music was useless against them.
Rest now. But know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign. I swear it.
At death's door, I smell the corruption of the void upon you. A heretic against a heretic. Laughable. The world is doomed.
あのうねうねにもバレちゃいかんのかな。てか、こっから行けそうじゃねえか、普通に。いけねえな、高いわ。あ、いけるな。いけちゃったよ。ここにさ、いるよね。ガン無視できるんだね。ここからジェサミンの
To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room.
But a few days ago, she was spending all her time in that bleak little overseer chair.
If Delilah's in the throne room, I can use the elevator to reach her.
「落ちたんだが」スッと落ちたんだが、どういうことなの？えんもう一回起動できるのか？ボイドエンジンこのゲームのためだけに作られたエンジンみたいな感じだよね。コンティニューでいいかな。
If Delilah's in the throne room, I can use the elevator to reach her.
届かなかった。
The High Overseer.
Eh? 誰かいたっけ？いるな、ワンコが。どうしましょうかね。待って待って待って索敵モードかあれ。セーフですか？セーフ。人いたっけかな。やべえのがいるな。周りいないからいいか。
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel?
この外に誰かいた？大丈夫そうだな。最後のルーン。均衡を保つか。均衡が成り立たなければ。
Delilah's new painting sounds dangerous, but I might be able to sabotage it.
出て作るの？
With more corrupt runes, maybe I could turn Delilah's painting against her.
これか。
It worked. I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting. After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking, transposing my painting. The world as it should be. With this wretched dung heap we're all born into.
方じゃねえのかよ。とりあえず拾ってこう。何が足んねえのこれだっけ。どうやってなかった。進めない。魔女配置されてたっけな。
You will take me back and die at my hands.
Is this Ramsey?
いるかな。いないっぽいな。
Reanimate worthless to me. Such a tragedy. You must get near her. Point me at her. What is this? My spirit returns. Enter the canvas, and I will show you my vision.
What has Delilah done to the throne?
で堕落なるのを置くと。 これで絵の中に入るわけだ。
So she'd replace all the world with this.
マジでノーパワーでもいけるようになってんだな。あ自分の手でやんないとダメなのか。置いてあるよな、これ。
So she'd replace all the world with this. If I put Delilah on the throne, the painting should trap her in her own fantasy world. You wanted a world of your own, Delilah, so have it.
使ってないよね。OK。
My daughter. 何も起きないのかと思った。
What I've always deserved. My justice. Now what's always been marred and distorted will be perfect. I've waited so long. Sing my songs and lick my flesh. Worship me.
殺しまくってるとここで王座に座れるんだけど、不殺だと解放するしかないっていう。
Father, what happened?
Take it easy. I'll explain everything.
よし。実績解除。これであと次、無能力で一周して終わらせられたらいいな。
And so the time of crisis in Karnaca came to an end, with the city's wisest citizens unscathed. Led by its new council, the southern capital was pulled back from the brink of anarchy, and Serkonos began to thrive. In Dunwall, without ever realizing it, Delilah passed into an imagined world where her father's promises were fulfilled and her subjects would love her forever, as she sailed the ocean with a great fleet and trekked across the Pendician wastes. While in the true capital, Emily the Just, Emily the Clever, ruled for decades over a prosperous, mended empire with Corvo Atano by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more sophisticated age. He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life could offer. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last, on a final voyage to take him home. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self.
あの選択肢もう一個選べたらどうなるの？というわけでね、2周目の不殺見つからずに終わらせることができた。こっち。
まゆきそうさん、おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。あと1周だけする。そして実績全部回収するんだ。特殊能力なしでこの収集品、船とかこれを全部集めて、あとは絵を集めて、って感じだな。
Megan is waiting for you on the deck outside.
Killed the Duke's brother, so hey.
Megan.
どうなるんだろう。
I can't ever forgive you for what you did, but suffering has a way of twisting people. You're a different woman today than you were then.
Yeah. We've all been hurt. But not all of us did what I did. Or became what Delilah became. I know you'll never get over it. But neither will I.
No, I don't think you will. Goodbye, Billy. I'm taking the skiff and I'll go alone from here.
Naるほど。それだけ？それだけかい。ちなみに鍵盗んで部屋に入ることができる。
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. Somewhere, and sooner or later, in ways
I can't deny it. Traveling with you has changed me.
船が沈んでる。たどり着けないんだろうな。見えない壁だ。戻るのがなるほどな。うん。トータル何分でクリアしたか分かるんだ。どこに一番時間かかったんだ。良き医師なの。あれ、こっからだよね。今3時間か。時間的にはそんなもんか。よし、次回はノンパワーで。とりあえずもう最初のとこまで行っておこう。あ、別にどっちでもいいのかも。エミリー行こうかな。
Cast you in cold marble. No!
Sweet girl, over time you will come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost.
配信でもやってないもん。
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, and I'll bring her to Cold's prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
It'll be all Captain Mayhew.
No!
That's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard
about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island.
They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here. How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
You're all right. I was worried. Where's the royal protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks. Looking for the royal protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
結局あれなんだよな。不殺はできないし。サクッとやっちゃいますか。
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos. Traitors.
The throne room blocked off. We should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Ramsey's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsey is too dangerous to be left in play. This won't leave my hand again.
Koitsu. Kakushi部屋に置いて終わるか。うぜえ。最初のうちはお金集めておかないと。
天雪総さん、キャビネットにはさすがに入りませんかね。
やったことないな。いや、無理だ。切り刻まないと無理だよ、これ。
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
事らしい。やめとこう。確か。これで挟んで。
Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial Suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all
始
set
末す
straight,
ることも
Ramsey.
できた。
Enjoy the
気がする。
rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune.
これを拾っとかないと。
Old Samuel made this. I'm glad he didn't live to see me driven out of Dunwall Tower. I'll need this. The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
なんだこの絵。
I have a feeling I'll need these.
装備が違うんだよね。頑張れば普通に上から出られそうだけどな。
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. What would my old governess say? Callista would probably tell me to sit up straight and to marry Wyman. She'd ask me when the War of the Four Crowns ended. 1625.
あの本の話を始めちゃった。
Gotta get out of Dunwall. I've gotta get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
よし。そうだ、なんで女王が戦えるかっていうと、チュートリアルやるとわかるんだけど。
I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you. The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city. What training regimen does father have in
All
store
right,
for me
Majesty.
today?
Let's see what you can do.
I've got to slide under to get through. Yes.
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
Did it.
引っかかっちゃった。
What's next?
パルタすぎだろ。
If only I could spend every day running and jumping. Now to test my agility.
Come to me. You've learned well. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
ステルス。
I want you to sneak up on me, if you can. If you're quick enough with the chokehold. That's my girl. Now let me hear you or see you.
Didn't see anything at all. In the words of Corvo Atano, hidden like a secret, quiet as the sunset.
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet.
Zoom させてほしい。
Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we? Yes. You hit hard. Good. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword
あまゆきそうさん、思ったよりがっつり経験積んでますね。
真剣で戦っているし。
Well done. Block with your blade. Very good. You've got a natural instinct for fighting. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off
あまゆき
balance.
そうさん、霧の森のそば友はなどバシバシ言わせてただけなのに。
いや、本当に。
Smart move. That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat.
ワンはこれができなかったからな。
Go for the fatality.
Motion っていう。
Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
以上がチュートリアル。こうやってがっつり訓練を積んでたから同じ動きができるってことなんでクレジットってやっぱそうなるかエンディングが流れるのね。
あまゆきそうさん、お互いに練り度ないとだいぶ危険な訓練でしたね。
そうだね、ほんと。ワンの主人公と同じぐらいの才能がないとあそこまでは来れないっていうのはね、血筋だなって これ見てわかる通り。次の作品は、あの人が主人公なんですよ。
天行きそうさん、血には抗えない。
そうそう。ノーパワーでクリアしたらやり始めるかな。結局一周しかやってないから。もう覚えてないんだよね。ちなみにこの前セールでこのゲーム330円だったかな。安いよな。今セール来てんのかな。ちょ。ゲーム概要。タブから行けなくなっちゃったの。
天行きそうさん、オータム来てるんでもしかしたら。
可能性あるね。オファーレイから行けなくなっちゃった。実績はあと4個だね。安くなってる。やっぱ330円だな。ワンが275円。TLC とか含めるとワンの方が高いな。日本語化もされてないし。で、デス・オブ・アウトサイダーが660円。ボリュームあっちの方が少ないんだけどね。んあれデラックスバンドルが、あれ1342円なんだけどさ、これ、個別で買うと、330円と660円で1000円いかないんだけど。 ましたな。まとめて買った方が高いじゃねえかよ。まあそういうこともあるよな。330円って安いよな。結構なボリュームあるし。てか安くなってんな。自分がセールで買った時1100円ぐらいだった。
まゆきそうさん、330はなかなか聞きませんね。
そうなんだよね。コスパはほんといいと思う、このゲーム。やりたくなってきたな。あと1周の我慢だ。まあさすがにサクッと終わるだろうな。1、2回で終わると思うけど、実績取れるか次第だな。よし。今日はここまでにしよう。次回までに実績のあれこれを覚えとかないと。というわけで、ここまでお付き合いありがとうございましたと。それでは、またの。
まゆきそうさん、お疲れ様です。
お疲れっす。おやすみなさい。